Hello, truckers, and welcome to American Truck Simulator with Realistic Economy. Today we're going to be looking at Missouri in a while. Missouri's not quite up yet. I think we got, I think they said less than an hour. At least that's what Steam is saying. So we got another hour before Missouri does get released, but I figured we can do a delivery between now and then and not get too far from Missouri. That way we can just skip on in and get ourselves ready. So anyways, if we look at the world map, I am set up near Missouri. At least I set myself up for that. I still have the coast-to-coast map turned on because why not? I did update that. I do have an external contract that I found, and actually we can see, got myself a little bit of a marker there. That's where we're going to be going, up to Kansas City, in Kansas. Not in Kansas City, Missouri. So, yeah, we're going to be taking a load from Pittsburgh, Kansas, up to Kansas City to start the day. And, yeah, Steam is saying less than an hour, so I'm assuming at the top of the hour that's when it get released. And we will then go ahead, download Missouri, get it active, and then we'll start cruising around. I do believe I saw the map. I think there's like 12 cities inside Missouri that will be there. And I don't know how far we're going to get today. We're just going to go ahead and just go as far as we feel like going, I guess, and see how many deliveries we can get done. Cruising Missouri is a thing. As every time a state comes out, they do a cruising of and then add state here. And basically it's delivered to or from every city in the new state. But to start today, we do have ourselves a contract. Like I said, external contract from Pittsburgh up to Kansas City as we wait for Missouri to be released within the next hour or so. I did turn off the fatigue, so yeah, I could not find a sleep area that was working. So fatigue is off. I'm going to try to keep up with start at 6 in the morning and end roughly at 6 o'clock in the evening. But today's going to be, of course, a little bit different, as you can expect. Let me go ahead and fire up the old Kenworth. Let me just see here, because, yeah, this is the first time I play with patch 1.54. Make sure all those are on. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. And, yeah, that we're okay with, I suppose. All right, Cindy, are you ready, Cindy? Yeah, Cindy's still here. I could use some fuel at some point, but we'll find a fuel spot somewhere. Okay, so where is GPS having me go? Got it. To the right. Got a little ways to go get our delivery. 28 miles away. The one thing I did check before the stream, of course being a new patch that came out about a week ago actually, is trying to make sure all the mods that I have would work. And it appears the spring mod, even though it says, you know, his page has not been updated, it appears the spring mod is working for 1.54. If I start seeing any weird graphical things, I'll have to turn off the spring mod. But I think it's working. So I hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. I'm excited to get into Missouri to see what it has to offer. There's one delivery area or pickup area I'm really excited to get to, and that's to the Missouri mines or cave. I'm not really sure what it's called. I forgot now. But there is a spot in Missouri, the lime quarry maybe. It could be. That could be rather interesting. And I'm sure the sounds of the truck is going to be pretty cool going into the Missouri mines. Oh, I do have mail, but I'm guessing the mail is telling me where there's new special transport deliveries that we could do. And yeah, we are up to 365,000, so we will buy a garage today, and Maybe I'll do a poll of, do I buy a truck for myself, or do we buy a truck, just buy a truck for one of our drivers? Feels kind of weird because I haven't done an ATS live stream in, wow, a while. Was it Christmas? Maybe it was Christmas time I did that. Seeing some familiar names in chat. Hello, John, Miles, Jay, Branding, Terry's here as well. Farmertable's make an appearance. Let's get ahead of this truck here. Again, I'm not in a rush. I would kind of like this delivery to last the first hour, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not going too far. And if, I know probably a few of you may be checking, but yeah, if it does get released before the top of the hour, let me know. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got to complete this delivery either way. So, but yeah. Maybe after I complete each delivery I do for the next hour, well, I'll have to check Steam to see if it's been released. I can see the arrow flashing, so I'm not sure where the entrance is, but it's telling me to go in here. And then I guess I'm going in here. Oh, did not see the gate. Gate was kind of blending in. There's my trailer over there. Sneak her in like a glove. I'm in neutral. Let me put on the parking brake for a second. Let me check out this mail just to get rid of it, because you know my OCD is going to just tell me to check the mail. Check the mail. It's going to bug me. I know what it is, but I just don't want to see it flashing down there at me. So new special transport. You can see the ones that they have. And now we can take one out of Alabama, Florida, and Mississippi. Oh, this is probably coming up because I had to update the coast-to-coast map for 1.54. So that's all it pretty much is telling me. I'm pretty sure when Missouri comes out, we may have a couple more. This makes a refreshing change. Yes, it sure does. Won't the coast-to-coast mod clash with Missouri? Yeah, I'm going to have to turn it off when I download Missouri and get that going. It'll probably take, I don't know. Sometimes Mantrade can be pretty good and get something out within like 4 hours, or, depending on his time and how much he has to do. I know he does prep for when a new state comes out, but of course then he has to do all the connections of the roads and everything. So yeah, we'll definitely have to disable coast-to-coast map when I get the Missouri map going for sure. Last ATS stream was 3 months ago. Yeah, it's about time I got back into one. Yeah, so I checked the mail. Let's go ahead and drive. Let's see. The usual things. Yeah, so it's your average size weight, 38,000 pounds, and nothing too heavy. So we should be fine. I didn't see what I was hauling, though. What am I hauling? Used packaging. Okay. Boy, this gate kind of blends right in, doesn't it? Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. No traffic, no traffic. And let's just hope my driving in ATS today is better than what I usually do in Farm Sim. I will say, when I recorded last episode of ATS for Sunday, I was having some frame rate issues. And I will say today it seems very crystal clear, so I'm not sure why that would be. Again, I got my fatigue option turned off just because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a weird couple days in game. Plus, I was having a hard time. There is a sleep area here in Pittsburgh, Kansas. But every time I was reloaded the game and teleported there, the same 3 trucks were always there. And basically, there was no room for me to actually rest. So I just thought, you know what, let's turn it off for the day. I mean, we know the hours I need to drive at 6 a.m. to 5 p.m., give or take. But I mean, it's, like I said, it's a special day. Missouri's coming out within the next hour or so. Hello, Shane. Welcome. And Terry. I see Terry's here now, too. Oh, no. Terry, I saw you earlier. That's right. So I think after I get this one delivered, I'll probably go try to find a fuel area. But I mean, if I find one that's very convenient on the way through. Then we'll fuel up there as well instead. I think when I go to download Missouri, I'll put a poll up to see if you want me to swap out this Kenworth T680. We'll give this truck to one of our new drivers, and we'll buy a new one ourselves. But I think I already know how that vote's going to go. See, I'm not in much of a hurry. It's only 111 miles. So we're just going to kind of cruise. And I really don't want to because, you know, we definitely want to go to Missouri. So I don't want to take a load going to Colorado or something because Then it'll take me forever to get back to the state line. Although sometimes the games do get released a little bit earlier than what Steam says. I hope it's not the other way around where the game's going to get released later than what it says. The only mod that I did have to disable was realistic fuel prices. That one is not compatible with 1.54. And I definitely disabled that one when it says it wasn't updated, because that was the one, I think when Nebraska came out, was causing the speed limits to be all out of whack. Which was weird. For a short delivery, I am getting paid $617 for this. I think there's also going to be some special cargo with the Missouri DLC. And I think it's cargo that goes into the mines of Missouri. Luckily, I can't get a speeding ticket for going too slow. I mean, you can in real life on interstates and roads, but I don't think in ATS that's a thing. No farming simulator today? Nope. Been talking about streaming ATS for like the last week today. Yeah, it's going to be a quick trip up to here. Although I don't think I'm really getting into Kansas City. I think we're going to be like on the outskirts. Alright, this is my exit. Just 22 miles to go, and I think I'm going to Union. Yes, Union Pacific. Are we going to fight for getting on and off, dude? Because I think my exit's coming up. Oh, there's a way station up ahead as well. And, yeah, I need to pull in. It's okay, like I said, I'm not in a rush. That's my loan payment. I was like, did I just hit someone not paying attention? Because I was reading chat. Hello, Liz. Good afternoon to you. Got the Kansas DMV out here checking out my truck. Stopping me 13 miles before I get to my delivery. I'm going to the right. Right, and then to the left. So let's get over to here. Playing FS17 today, Farmwoodwell? Trying to remember what FS17 really brought to the game. Oh, this is a double left turning lane. Oh, this is not what I need because I need to turn right up here. So I need to get right over to here. Because yep, there's Union Pacific. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Yeah, if you see me a lot, like, looking at this angle today, that's because I'm trying to look over and look at chat and see what you guys are talking about. I actually think I liked FS15 more than I liked FS17, even though FS17 brought Goldcrest Valley. Coming through. Might as well stay right in this lane here. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Security check. Do you have your papers? Yes, I have my papas. Let's see. Try to look at the GPS. Try and figure out roughly where this has got to go. Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. It's going to be one of these. Oh, yeah, and someone... I like how they place a trailer right in my way. How convenient. Cindy, you're kind of in control of watching the right front fender. This ain't gonna go well. Come on, get around that trailer. There we go. Now I can kind of cut it. Well, I must say for the first one of the day, that went pretty smooth. First try. What am I doing now? Just cruising on the east side of Kansas, waiting for Missouri to come on out. Waiting for that DLC. Let me tab out here and go check on Steam. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, it just says it releases in less than an hour, so I'm assuming at top of the hour it'll get released. At least that's what I guess we're looking at. Hopefully that stays the same. Is that her given name, or do you have to name her? Cindy, if that's what you're referring to. Cindy is a part of a mod, and I really don't remember how she got her name. It's been so long, so I don't know. What I want to do, though, is while we're waiting, we're going to start a poll here. Should I buy my own truck? Alright, pretty simple question that we're going to start a poll on. So yeah, should I buy my own truck today? So yeah, we got enough money. I'm going to be able to buy a garage in Missouri. And of course, I should have enough money to buy a truck. The question is, should I buy my truck for myself? And that's the question. Should I buy the truck for myself? So if you want me to buy a truck that I drive, then that's a yes. And if you want me to keep this truck, then we'll keep it. We will buy a truck, but it'll be for our driver that we end up getting. So that is what the poll is for. All right. So yeah. So I got about another half an hour, I assume, before this DLC comes out. Is there? I mean, I don't think we're anywhere near a fuel area, are we? Not really. I guess I could drive to Kansas City and get up to here. How long will this stream be? I have no idea. Have no idea. We'll see how we get along. You know, Missouri doesn't come out for another half hour, and that's the main thing. That's why we're doing the stream today, because new state is being released. For those who may be kind of new to my series here, if I go to my company and we go to Garage Manager and we do the map view, I do own a garage in Little Rock, Arkansas. We have one in Dallas, Texas. We do have a garage in Denver and also Alamosa. Got one down in Tucson, Arizona, Sacramento. My starting garage, the tiny garage, one truck garage in Salt Lake City. And really, I got nothing up here in the Pacific Northwest. We'll have to fix that at some point. But today, yeah, we're waiting for Missouri to come out. And when we do, I do have the coast-to-coast map on. That's why we got all these states available to me. But we'll have to disable that. And yeah, as for drivers, we do have, well, we can see where they are on the map, which is pretty cool. How many do I got on the coast-to-coast map? Ooh, I got no drivers on the coast-to-coast map, which is kind of good. Although I don't know what happens if they're driving there and I disable it. I don't know how that's going to happen, or what's going to happen to them when I turn off that map, because if they're headed that way, I'm not too sure. But yeah, we do have, including myself, we got 31 drivers in my fleet. So that's currently where we are at. Nice blue truck. Yeah, this is the Kenworth T680 Kenworth that we do have here. Navigation. Let me go back to navigation. I think I will bobtail it. And we'll come up here and we'll get some fuel. And then we'll see what happens. I kind of want to avoid Kansas City itself because you can see it's right in the state line. I don't think that's going to, if I were to park there, that's going to affect it when I download Missouri. I don't know how the connections are going to be. So, yeah, let's go ahead and cruise over. We got about 20 minutes, hopefully, when the DLC comes out. Kind of misjudged it because Steam was telling me how many hours were left last night, and I was like, oh, so it gets released at noon my time, which was when I start my stream. And no, apparently it's at 1 o'clock. So we'll just cruise on up more towards Kansas City. Security check to leave. I'll show you my papers. Ah, gave me the green light as I came out. How nice of them. Make sure you come to a full stop and turn right on red. So if I were to change out this truck today, I've only driven 10,000 miles on it. I don't know how many miles I usually put on my trucks. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Giving me the green light at the way station? Well, no kidding. I don't have a trailer, and you guys just pulled me in on the other side 5 minutes ago. Misshift. Really just need to cruise on through. Sometimes you can find a delivery from the same city that you pick it up in, so I may have to take a load from Kansas City and deliver it to Kansas City. Let that trucker kind of merge on out here if they want to. squeeze in here. Is it this exit here? Yeah, it appears to be. It has been asked to me a few times, and I'm not sure if it's even a thing, but it's been like a couple years, maybe even 3 years, I don't know, to where I could start a trucking company and you guys could join the company and we work towards goals together. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Not sure where the truck entryway is, because we know I always go in the wrong side. I think I'm kind of at the correct side. I may be going in the wrong way here, but... Can I change the name, or do I have to scrub this profile to start? Are you talking about the name of your company? I think you can change the name of your company if you want to. Yeah, I think you can change the name of your company. I'm not sure. Where would that be? Don't think it's going to be under services. I thought it would be under company. That's media. Garage manager. I'm not sure. Does anyone... I have no idea if you can change... Oh, you probably got to do it from the main menu. You probably not in game, but when you start American Truck Simulator and it shows you different profiles, you probably have to change the name from out there. That'd be my guess. But John's saying you can, so in John we trust. Alright, let me just double check Steam once again. Fingers crossed here. Sometimes it gets released early. Nope, this says less than an hour, so I probably got like 13 minutes. Be my guess. Alright, well, let's see if I can find external contract. If I don't find one on external contract, Kansas City to Kansas City. So I'm just going to type in search. The problem is they're all going to come up because I'm in Kansas City. So yeah, every delivery, anything going from Kansas City to Kansas City. I don't think I'll find it under external contracts, but you never know. Oh, we got one from Kansas City to Kansas City. So, I mean, that'll take a little bit of our time up. Let's go ahead and we'll begin that delivery. What kind of peripheral changes do you need to make when switching between FS25 and ATS? I don't make any changes, really. Over the curb, because why not? Alright, so hopefully this will be, after this delivery, the DLC will be out. And I'm not quite sure I know where in Missouri where I'll buy our garage. Part of me wants to say St. Louis. Because I figured St. Louis would be a good area where there's a lot of possible deliveries in and out of there. So if I get a driver that's not well skilled, they should be able to grab a load out of St. Louis, no problem. I see a lot of people saying be safe, Crystal. So whatever's going on there, because I missed it, I'm sure. But yeah, be safe, whatever you're doing. But in general, always be safe. At least I'm full of fuel. I don't even know what the heck I'm even going to pick up and deliver, but that's always the case, it seems. Wait, which way am I going? I think it is this way? I hate when they have interchanges like this where the roads crisscross up and under each other, because sometimes it's hard to tell which part of it you should be on. And no, I don't like the voice animated GPS. See, I think I'm going back to Union Pacific, and that's okay. Don't think I've been here before, at least, well, not where I'm going, anyways. Looks like we're going to Midas. And my trailer... Oh, there it is. Like a glove? The weather he was talking about yesterday in stream, we was in the thick of it last night. And it's storming all day too. I actually got woken up from some thunder last night and this morning, which I was not expecting because it was like 38 degrees out. So that was kind of weird. So just a little bit of a jaunt. 59 miles. But I think it said Union Pacific. Yeah, back where we just delivered to. All the truckers are coming this way. Yeah, I'm not going to be good at answering what keys on a keyboard do things because I have all my pre-binds on my wheel and shifter. So I wouldn't have a clue what certain keys do. I need to sneak on over here at some point. Or do I? I hate interchanges like this. Yeah, so I'm on the correct one. My game just crashed? ATS has not crashed on me in like ages. Well, that's kind of weird. Alright, well, hang on just a second. I guess while I'm doing that, I'll just refresh the Steam page. Alright. And now ATS is updating. Update queued. Why we got updates for? Well, all right. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me well, I don't think I've activated this in a while. Is that even? I'll put that on the screen. That way you're not looking at a black screen just for now. So did that update? All right. So the update. Not sure what the update is for. So now the question is where. I wonder where it last saved. Did it save when I was picking up the load, or all right, that was a 300 meg update. Well, it shouldn't be because of Missouri. Well, maybe it is. Game updated to a newer version. Yeah, I just did like 30 seconds ago. Let me just go ahead and hit continue career, see what happens. Well, the Missouri DLC shouldn't be uploading because I can't even purchase it yet. But, I mean, the game shouldn't have crashed because of that, but the update would be because of Missouri getting released. We'll see if the update also got rid of my current load that I was doing, because that sometimes happens. No, still says I got the current load, so let's go ahead and see where we're at. Alright, so I'm not too far off from where we were. So, I mean, it saved really like 30 seconds before the game crashed. If it crashes, if the game crashes in the same spot, I mean, not me crashing, but if the game just quits, then, yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, okay. Enough of that. Something's going on there. Not sure what. Gotta love it. All right, now the DLC says coming soon. All right, well, this is going really good. All right, so I think what we'll do is first of all, let me get rid of that. Yeah, be right back screen. Got to turn that off. This is all going well. All right. Yeah. So mods. Let's go ahead. We're going to get rid of a couple things. I got to get rid of them anyways. Coast to coast. We'll get rid of that. That's not the mod that should be causing the problem. Let's get rid of the spring mod, which is weird because I kind of went over that intersection anyways. Confirm changes. Autosave. Yeah, we'll load that one. That's going to tell me, oh, well, you don't have these mods. Yeah, we're fine. All you can do when you start running into problems like this, all you really can do is to start eliminating mods. See which one's causing it. Oh, wait. Now it's saying... Wait, did it get rid of my... I think it may have gotten rid of my... Oh, now it's showing me the Cruising Missouri event. Okay. Wait a minute. World map. So it shows Missouri. Missouri is out. Let's see if it is. Well, on my Steam page, and when I click on it, it just says coming soon. Steam is still saying coming soon. I wonder if I got to restart Steam. Because on Steam, it still says coming soon. Doesn't say it's out. I mean, we may have gotten... You may have gotten the email from them saying that it's out. Although right here, it does say... If I click on here, I can get it. That's weird. If you click on the DLCs on that page, it says coming soon. But if I click here, I can get it. All right, let me go ahead and... So yeah, it is out, but yeah, if you're clicking on the DLC page on ATS and says coming soon, but if I go to my wish list, it shows it. All right, so let's see, what do I need to do here? Okay, so I need to... Hang on a second. Wait. Save game. We'll save under that one. We'll have to quit game. All right, hang on a second. Let me let me put this back up for a second. And then go to here. So is that what I downloaded? I may have already downloaded because it's already on my account, apparently. DLC, does it show Arkansas installed? Do I not see Missouri here? Arkansas, Colorado, Nebraska, Montana. I'll hit continue career, see what happens. Ah, there we go. Connect. Thank you. All right, let me see. All right, let me get rid of the whole be right back thing. We're getting there. We are getting there. I think we're getting there. All right. Well, now Kansas City is showing in Missouri, so we're going to quick travel to there. All right, so we got some mail. So now we got all these special deliveries out of Cape Girardeau. I can't pronounce that. Kansas City and St. Louis. All right, so cruising Missouri. Let's get started on that. If you don't know what that is, so we got to visit. We got to deliver to or from all 12 cities using the external contracts. Do they have to be at any distance? All jobs for the event need to be at least 100 miles or 161 kilometers or more. Gotcha. So they got to be 100 miles in distance. All right, no problem. We can do this. Job, external contracts. So there's one to St. Joseph. That's only 73 miles. That's not going to work. If I just do MO. That should just show Missouri. There's one to Joplin. All right, so we're going to go from Kansas City, which is still Kansas, down to Joplin, Missouri, down to the southeast. So the cities we got are Joplin, Springfield, Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. Yeah, I said it. Rolla, Jefferson City, St. Louis, Columbia, Kirksville, Maryville, and St. Joseph. All right, so we're going to go down to Joplin delivering cars. So let's go ahead and begin that delivery. You've got a delivery pending. You must finish it before starting another one. View current job. We're going to just abandon that. All right, hopefully, well, it doesn't matter. There'll be another one there. Wait, shouldn't that, well, how about this one? All right, I guess we're taking that one. A transformer. That's a special delivery job, though, I think. Maybe. All right, let's just get on the road. We'll take that one. Yeah, we're fine. Continue. Hello, TK. Welcome. With the game updating, do I have to reset my lights again? Yes, they're all turned off. I want to dim my lights as well. All right, Cindy, are you ready? All right, let's actually get to Missouri, shall we? Of course, now I didn't drive here, so I don't know exactly where we are. Luckily, we only got to go 1 mile to get to our load. So, Missouri is out. Just under 11 US dollars it was for me anyways. And it does come with just not the state, but there's also some cargo that you can get. Am I turning? Nope, I don't want to turn here. Pardon me. I'm actually going into here. Security checkpoint. Hello, Alan Fee. Welcome. How about if I actually put it into gear? That's helpful. Oh, and we can already see the gateway to the west, the arch. Here, let me get connected up to the trailer. And we'll look at the gateway in Kansas City, which is the gateway to the west. Gently. Let me put on the parking brake here. Where are we at here? Wait, no, I thought it was going to be the gateway. From where I was, I thought that was the arch to the gateway to the west. That's just, no, that's just support for a bridge. Guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind then. Never mind. Allen, Missouri just came out. What what you may have to do, because some people saying they're having some problems on Steam, if you're going from ATS and checking on DLCs, it says coming out soon. But if you put it on your wish list, you can get it through your wish list. At least that's how I end up doing it. Anyways, this weighs 123,500 pounds. And as I said, we're going actually to Jefferson City. I probably shouldn't be starting in third gear. I gotta make this turn work. I'm kind of hoping all that traffic clears out, and it didn't. Alright, let me swing this really wide. And hopefully this works. Oh, I got plenty of room. We're good. Alright, let's get into Missouri. After all that. Hopefully I don't have any more crashes either. Because if the game keeps crashing, I'm not sure what is causing it at this point. Oh, wait a minute. Cindy, I can't see the there we go. Now I can see the light. Wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it's not red by the time I go through this light. So yeah, cruising Missouri, that's what we're doing. All the loads need to be external contracts. They need to be over 100 miles long. And I picked a good first load to go on. A heavy load. And we're all going uphill. Hopefully I can get on the interstate just for a bit to gather myself up now after dealing with all that. Oh, way station, 1 mile. You know they're going to pull me in. You're going to pull me in just to really... Yeah, of course you are. Missouri's going to be that way entering their state for the first time. Is there a mod for changing place names and truck names into real one like Wahlberg instead of Walmart? Oh yeah, there's if you go to the Steam Workshop, there should be one called like Realistic Companies or something like that. I think most of the mods that I'm using, links should be in my description below in the... But yeah, if you're looking for just real company names or something like that. Been using that mod for so long. I am getting paid $1,018 for this short journey. So of course, when I drive into some cities here, it may not say I've discovered them, because I already have on the coast-to-coast map. If they're in the same location, then yeah, it's not going to say I discovered them because I've already been there. Kind of weird, but alright. We'll go this way. Yeah, so the seasons mod, I got that turned off now. Although it seemed like it was working for the first hour of today's stream. And of course now I got coast to coast map turned off. Hopefully by, you know, tomorrow night, by the weekend, maybe we'll have something so I can reactivate that. Again, I don't know what happens if your driver is going to a certain part of the map, a modded map, and then you deactivate it. I don't know if they just teleport back to their starting garage, wherever you put them. Now my chat box is all messed up. Boy, this is going good. Have you tried the Driving Academy on ATS? To complete them all, you get one final test to do. I've not done it at all, honestly. What? How did I get neutral? It should be in third gear. I've not done anything with the Driver's Academy. Come on, light, turn green. No, you're gonna make me start from dead stop, aren't you? Hello, Logan. Welcome. So yeah, technically we should be in Missouri at this point. I think I missed a sign that says "Welcome to Missouri" if I did. Has my driving improved? This is not Farm Sim. I've always had fines and collisions turned on. The only thing I did for today was I turned off fatigue because I knew today was just going to be a weird day for streaming, but I'm still going to keep driving my usual hours. Not going to be driving in the dark because that, you know, we're here to see the scenery, not drive in the dark. But I always got fines and collisions turned on. I expect we're going to get some of that today in the bottom of the corner if my drivers can't find jobs or whatever. Pretty sure I'm screwing them up by turning off the map. Come on, Brandy. You can truck while watching the stream. I'm driving and trying to read chat. Well, I didn't read how long we got to do the Cruising Missouri event, but we can check here in a moment how long we got to do it. It is Jefferson City, right? Yeah, Jefferson City. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone just like slammed on their brakes. Hello, Jefferson City. How you doing? Hope I can keep my momentum going up the hill. You're okay at multitasking, but not that good? Yeah, it just takes practice. I'm surprised I haven't hit nothing yet. I mean, I do hit stuff in my ATS videos. You've all seen it. You know, it's not every episode I do it. But live streaming and trying to read chat and all that, I'm surprised I haven't hit anything yet. Might want to slow down for this. Okay, downshift even more. No, that's too low of a gear. No outlets up here. Report immediately. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, might want to go a little bit slower because I don't want to be damaging my cargo on a dirt road. Where am I going with this? Well, when you don't know. I'm actually going over here with it. Gotcha. Alright, now that I know where I'm going. I'm not going to get this lined up good enough, am I? It's going to be terrible. Oh, nope, nope, that's good enough for me. Park and brake, turn off engine, decouple. Let's go ahead and look at current company job offers. This one's going to, they got one going to Rolla, and that is over 100 miles. It's another long delivery though. Oh, ooh, well, this one's better. Just a regular trailer. Yep, we'll take this one. We're going to be taking dynamite. I was hauling a transformer. But now we're going to be hauling dynamite. So wait, I got 2 of them done. So it is Kansas City, Missouri. So I actually took the load out of Kansas City, Missouri, not Kansas City, Kansas. So, all right, that's 2 of the 12. Yeah, I did want to see, how long do we got to do this to... You got till the 8th of June. So you got a couple months. Got a couple months to get these done. Let's go ahead and drive. Where... My trailer should be here somewhere. Cindy, where is it? Okay, right behind me. I hate that mirror over there. And boy, everything's just lining up for me today. Alright, so now we're hauling dynamite. And yeah, after I get this load done, we will find a rest area and sleep through the night. How heavy is this load? Oh, it's only 28,000. Any chance I could stream ATS once a week? I mean, I wouldn't say every week I could do one. You mean stream it along with the episode on Sunday, or... See how today goes. I think we might get some good viewership today because Missouri has come out. Hello, Midwest Farmer. How you doing today? Wait, why are we... Oh, okay, so it's not a... This is not a left-hand turning lane, so we gotta wait our turn. How do they not have a left-hand turning lane here? Gonna rest my head on my steering wheel. Oh, come on. Don't they know the American rule? 3 cars can go through when the light turns yellow. Get your butt out in the intersection if you're turning left. You're here for what I'm streaming, not the game being played? Well, I mean, you're going to have some little interest in the game being played. But I appreciate you being here either way. Are you playing or virtual reality? I don't think American Truck Simulator has virtual reality. Who designed this intersection? There is no way I'm ever going to be able to turn left. Who designed this intersection? Traffic is being backed up on the other side. I think that's the second time the light has cycled and I haven't moved. Is there anyone behind me? Where are we here? Yeah, there's another trucker right behind me, so that's not going to work. Welcome to Missouri, one and all. I'm not sure if I can sneak around this car. Ooh. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're going? Yeah, they waited for me to try to creep around the vehicles, the cars. and then traffic goes. Well, be aware of that crappy intersection. Yeah, that was one heck of a traffic jam. It's funny they don't have like stop signs like this. I could drive through that and not get a fine. But if it was a red light, I definitely would. Performing Arts Center. I don't think I've ever been to Missouri. I know I've never driven through Missouri. I never visited Missouri. I'm trying to think, though, if I ever had a connecting flight or something like that in Missouri, and I don't think so. So I only know about Missouri of, landmarks and all that kind of stuff. Rolla, that's where we're going. Feels kind of weird because not many episodes ago we were still running the winter mod. The spring mod, which I did in last episode, is what I ran. And today I had to turn the spring mod off because I think that's what crashed our game a little while ago. Alright, dude, why are you slowing way up for? Apparently he didn't like that corner. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. Remember yesterday? I think it was yesterday I was talking about my singing. Best Western. I am going to need to find a place to call it a night here after this delivery. See if the next load, depending on where we're at, but we're getting kind of close to St. Louis. Get one going to St. Louis. I'm pretty sure there's a garage in St. Louis, and that's the one we'll buy. I haven't checked on the poll yet myself. We do have a poll going. The question is, should I buy myself a truck? So when we buy the garage, we're going to get another truck. The question is it going to be for me, or do I buy a truck for our driver that we're going to hire? So basically the poll is asking, when we buy the truck, is it for myself? And our driver will get the truck we're currently driving. I kind of assume the poll's going to say I get myself a new truck. But it's got to be a model I have not driven yet. So yes, we are in Missouri. We started out in Kansas City. I already forgot where we just left. But now we're headed to Rolla. Looks like you guys are talking about steering wheels. Getting rid of the G29. I'm still rocking my G27. I love this G27. Not to say that if I were to get another wheel, that I wouldn't love something else, but my G27 has served me well. Kind of glad they don't have an hour meter on like the G27 steering wheel, because all the hours I got in the Farm Simulator through the years, ATS, SnowRunner, along with a few other games, I got a lot of hours on this thing. Might be driving a little bit in the dark. It's been a long time since I've played ATS without this one of the season mods running, so I don't know what time it actually gets dark in the base game. I just noticed that sign up there says Walbert. Did my Realistic Companies mod not get updated? Got another 67 miles to go. do need to remember, I am hauling dynamite. Gotta be careful of my speed going through these cities. We're going to Newmont in Rolla. Four-way stop, looks like. Yeah, looks like the sun is really starting to set, so it's going to be dark here in a little bit. Kansas. Well, we just left Kansas a while ago. The speed limit's only 55 through here. Interesting RV that was over there. Actually, this is pretty good driving through. It makes you really feel like you're driving the back roads of Missouri. Like I said, never been to Missouri, so I'm not really sure if it's like this. But yeah, SES does send out teams, and they do kind of record what the scenery is like and try to make it as real as possible when they make a map. Well, I'm only 8 miles from my delivery point. I don't think it says I've discovered Rolla yet. What's my hurry? Who says I'm... Where do you feel... I don't know why you think I'm hurrying up at all. Wait, nope. That sign did not say Newmont until like the last second. And I'm delivering somewhere in front of me. On the other side of the building? Alright, which way? Alright, got it. Oh, that little blue disc, that's for, like, tolls and such. I don't think it doesn't really work in the game. But in real life, they have those on screen. So if you go with, like, a lot of tolls on interstates and such, you don't have to stop to pay. It's just like an automatic paying system. Oop, not quite far enough yet. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Don't need wipers. Park and brake, turn off engine, and we'll decouple. Your kids live in Missouri? Jay, I'm starting to think you might be watching a different stream. Right now I'm just going to hit continue. Yep, we do got 3 of 12. What was the one? Oh, Jefferson City. Gotcha. Since I don't have the fatigue on, what we're going to do is I'm going to fast forward to morning. Let me do G set time. And we'll go to 6 a.m. So it should be Thursday morning at 6 a.m. There we go. Thursday morning, 6 a.m. Some more money's rolling on in, which is good. External contracts, yes. So out of... Where is Rolla? Rolla is actually up here. Anything going... Oh, there's one to St. Louis. And that is where I want to go. 129 miles. A lot of big equipment here. Is there anything else going to St. Louis? What you could do is... There we go. There's a good amount of loads. And we are at Newmont. So this is interesting. We're at Newmont. Wait, that might be... That's 133 miles. That is... Oh, that's St. Joseph. That's not St. Louis. Yeah. Well, we're at Newmont, so I don't have to drive anywhere to get it. So we'll go ahead and we'll take this one. We'll take the dump truck. So where is... Where is this trailer that I'm picking up? Where is this thing? Apparently I'm overlooking where this trailer is. Where is it? Let me jump back into the truck. Shows I'm like right on top of the darn thing. Is it in a garage and I'm not seeing it? I see dump trucks over here, but they're not being shipped. I wonder if my truck is in the way? Maybe it didn't spawn in yet? I am not seeing this truck at all. Oh, wait a minute. It's up. Okay, boy, it's actually... This is a big area, actually. Was not looking far enough. Alright, I need some wipers. Need to go up here for it. New passage, map updated. I think there's a secret road that's there. So in Rolla, if you go to Newmont, or whatever this place actually might be called, and you come down to this quarry, there's a secret passage up through there. And I did not see that hole that was in the ground. Luckily, it didn't cause any damage to my truck. There it is. Part of me just wants to drive around and investigate this quarry a little bit more. Like a glove. I do want to look at the map for a second because it said new passage found. Yeah, I'm not sure I know where this road, if you want to call it a road, where that goes. We may have to investigate when we get to the top of the hill. I may drop off this trailer and investigate. Let's see, how much does this weigh? That's not that heavy of equipment, actually. 55,000? Try not to go through that A little hole that I went through earlier. Although I can't really see that well. I say it's a hole, but... Nope, 6 gears too high. Ooh, getting out of here might be a little... Yeah, that might be a problem. Well, I thought I took that corner as wide as I could, but I probably didn't. Let me turn on diff lock. Ooh, that's not going to do it. Ooh, this could be a problem. Get that back as far as I can. Hit that guy's pickup truck. That is one rough corner to get around. No, third gear is not going to do it. I mean, I'm inching forward or sideways. And it would be an articulated system that I took. I would really like to push the back end of that trailer over more, but that's not going to be... Get some speed behind this. Was there another way out of here? I don't... No. This is it. Oh, she's that thing is really stuck on that ground there. Ooh, wait a minute. No, it's kind of, I mean, the trailer's hung up on that corner on the dirt. Well, the truck does have an option to raise or lower, but my chassis should already be raised. Wait a minute here. I can have a better look. Yeah, my chassis is already all the way up. So I can't raise it any more than that. Trying to think what other tricks I could do. Let me see if I can get it more around. And my brain is just trying to figure out more ways. Can I push this truck off this cliff? Oh, I can move that truck. We can try moving that truck out of the way. I think it's just going to end up in the same spot, though. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. We got it. Let me turn the diff lock off. Let me make sure I turn this one wide as I run into the cement that's right there. What, now I can't even go forward? This is not going well. Must have been just hitting that cement brick at the right spot. Alright, hang on a second. What I want to do is I'm going to decouple. Alright, the rain has stopped somewhat, so let's turn off the wipers. But apparently we discovered this road here. I don't know how far up this road I can go. So this road is not on the map, but we just discovered it. Probably go that way, but what does this do? Can I do anything here? No, I cannot do anything here. I wonder how far this goes. I don't want to go too far, but we'll go a little ways. Hello, North, welcome. And Keith P, welcome as well. Unlock and move truck to a better location. If you're talking about getting around that corner, I don't know where other location I could have gone from. I had to get around that corner. Where is this road going? Don't think I want to come over that with a trailer, but I've done worse. I think this is going to bring me back down here. Alright, so nothing that special, but it's interesting. Alright, now I gotta go back and get my load. But we'll take this special road that we found. That's an interesting name, user. Well, you can recommend a challenge, but today we're really just experiencing Missouri and what it has to offer. And really, the challenge, I think I've already done one, getting that dump truck around that corner. So there's a hidden road here, not shown on the map, but if you come down to this location, yeah, it just kind of loops around, nothing too special. I don't think I can push that gate, but I'll give it a go. No, not pushing that gate. I see where you're getting there on the gate, because there was something like that. Was it Phoenix? Phoenix, Arizona? I think it was Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, apparently I nicked that car. But I think Phoenix, Arizona, you had to push a barricade to the side to get to the racetrack. Welcome back, Skender. What'd you miss? Me driving around Missouri. And also trying to get this dump truck out of here. Of course, now I gotta hitch back up to this thing. Oh. I lined it up. Let me get out and have a look at my truck to see this corner here. I mean, for fun, do you want me... You know what? For fun? Because, I mean, that's what we're here for. We're going to take the special road because why not? If I get around that corner of the gate, this can go really wrong. All right, Cindy, let's swing it wide. I mean, the only slight issue it might have is going over this rock bridge or whatever it is. But I don't think it's that difficult. The only thing I'm worried about is the trailer bottoming it out on me. I wonder how this would look for a picture. Let's go ahead and do that. See if we can get a good picture out of this. Photo mode. Is photo mode going to let me go out this far? Although it's going to be kind of hard to get a good picture of the truck and the dump truck here. Let's go ahead and change the day. Ooh, there we go. Give us a little more light. All right. Now remember, I'm supposed to be going to St. Louis. You hate town meetings. Everyone has complaints about police, including you. That's no surprise. I thought you got along with the local law enforcement very well. I don't know, it might have been easier taking the special road out of there than trying to make that corner. Let's get on to some asphalt. I think that was kind of interesting. A challenge getting the dump truck out of there at that first really sharp corner. I recommend pushing that pickup truck out of the way. That was my approach. So it seems like on external contracts, I'm getting a lot of the heavy loads. All right, and away we go to St. Louis. Where I'll spend some of the company's money, if not all of it. Oh, it's only 55 through here. Probably should set the cruise control and make my life a little bit easier, so I'll do that. Now it's 45. Ooh, light turned green for me. How nice of them. Only 30 miles an hour through this little town. I don't think I actually discovered Rolla, even though we just delivered there. I think I barely made it around that corner. I'm not sure, but I felt like I rubbed it a little bit. St. Louis, here we come. Get up to cruising speed. I think the reason why I'm not really getting into some cities, well, I mean, we've been in cities, but I think I'm delivering from one outside company to another. Hey, welcome to St. Louis. So we are pretty much on the east side of Missouri now. I'm pretty sure that's my loan payment, which it is. Alright, so where am I going with this? Sheer wood construction. The TLX Phoenix has dropped on the mod hub. I saw that earlier today. I also saw that the map that we're playing on, Riverview, updated today as well. Although I won't be updating that because it requires a new save. Wait a minute. I need to... Nope. I need to go this way. Was not expecting a left-hand turn here. I think that car is going to let me in. Cars on the interstate must love me doing that. Like, Amazon really needs to advertise an American Truck Simulator on the billboards. I need to get it over. I think next delivery, I just want a regular trailer. Ooh. Turn right and then right. Well, I do got a place to fuel up. I could use some fuel. And there's a Western Star truck dealer here. Well, that might be... I haven't checked the poll yet, but that might be a truck that... Well, it will be a truck we're buying, because whatever the poll says, we buy local trucks for the garages that are in town. This is where I'm going, and delivery point is easy to drop off here. Oh. Come on, where is it? There it is. And decouple. And there we go. We're just going to continue. Let me look at the map. Is that the garage there? I do believe, because I keep forgetting about this. No, not map. Company, garage manager. Can I buy the garage if I have not really been there? Forgot how to do that. Garage purchases. There we go. So you can buy a garage even though you haven't been to that city yet? So, oh, it's $150,000. I thought it was cheaper than that with a realistic economy. But it says $150,000, so we're going to go ahead and purchase that. Yeah, so what did you guys say in the poll here? Well, I mean, it's not even close, and it's kind of what I expected, so... 47 people did vote. And yes, it's not. This is the most lopsided vote we've had so far in my streams. But 91% of you said, I get my own truck. So a driver is going to get this truck here. Which is good. In a way. So I'm not going to bother fueling it up. I am going to go, though, to that dealership that we just passed. Where was it? Oh, it's only right there. I won't mark it, though, because I might get lost. Oh, I can't get out this way? I'm sure I could. There we go. That's one way to get out of there. Alright, so what we're looking for is this. Press the following key to visit the truck dealer. No, Cindy never moves. So does anyone remember what model truck I drove? Because I sure as heck don't remember. Stock offers. $49 by $72. $57 by $72. If I customize this, starting price is $188. I got $230,000. 6x4 long. That's going to make turning a little bit difficult. I think it's giving me the 600 horse Detroit diesel. I think that'd be fine. Transmission. Oh, only 12 speeds. Oh, I'm going to get used to a 12-speed transmission. 12 speed, 12 speed. Oh, none of them have the retarder? No retarder transmissions. That is interesting. Yeah, let me leave the dealership for a second. Are there other... No, I'm going to have to go to here. Company, services, truck dealers. Where are other truck dealers? Oh, we got a lot of other truck dealers here. I feel like we just drove a Western Star not long ago. And I don't remember what model I drove. Let me just hit buy online. Because I can get a better quick look at the trucks. Alright, so we got ourselves the garage. I think I'm going to hold off on buying a truck. Yeah, it's not like I don't like the Western Star. I'm just trying to remember what model I drove. And I don't remember. Alright, external contracts. And again, we're just looking for ones in, I want to say Missouri, but they're not coming up that way. St. Joseph, where is that? Ooh, that's a long haul. But there is one there. Another one to St. Joseph. St. Louis to St. Louis. There's one to Springfield. All right, Springfield we haven't been to, and that's not that far. And we're right at the Western Star dealership, so I say we take that one. Although, is there one to the Cape? No, there isn't. I was thinking one to the Cape because we're on the east side. We'll try to do that one, but there isn't one to the Cape. Ah, man, now it's going to reset me. How about Popular? No, there isn't one there either. Springfield, Missouri. All right, we'll begin this delivery. That's where we're going. So it should be here somewhere. Out back. Out to this side here. All right, gotcha. Well, we'll get back to buying a truck a little bit later. But for now, yeah, the Western Star, I'm just not sure which one I drove before. Am I going to get this car just evenly coming out around that corner, or... So it did drop us down to $230,000 in the bank account, but that pretty much can buy me any truck that I want. Kind of a long delivery for what we're doing today. Speed limit can't be 35 in this road, thank you. Alright, so 65 miles an hour is the max speed you can do when doing external contracts. Speed limit on the Interstate 70. So we'll just set the cruise control. After I go visit the way station. Because... oh, they gave me the green light. Apparently I spent enough time now in Missouri, they're happy to have me here. Didn't see if there was a truck dealer in Springfield. But if there's one there, we'll have a look. Because I don't remember what Western Star I drove before. But if we go a little further and I can't really find a truck that I know I haven't driven before, I'll just maybe go back to St. Louis and buy the Western Star. If it's the same one, it's the same one. At least so far the weather has been rather nice driving around. Had a little bit of rain when I was getting the dump truck out of the quarry. Maybe I could just take one of these Western Stars I'm delivering. Think they would notice when I got there? They'd be like, hey, should be 3 trucks on this delivery. It's like, ah, there's only 2. Yeah, I know. Speed limit says it's 60 and I'm doing 65. But I will not get a ticket doing 65 and a 60. I will, however, if I keep gaining on this bus in front of me and I hit the bus. Whoa, 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 that truck is going really slow. Nope, can't do that. What was that guy doing? I think he missed his exit. I would say so far with Missouri, though, I'm actually surprised of how much forest area we're kind of traveling through. I mean, I'm considering this kind of a forest area. Thought it'd be more populated throughout driving around. I mean, I'm sure we just were on the edges of St. Louis. It's not like I drove through the heart of St. Louis. I'm just going to ride right in the middle. These trucks are not that heavy. Yeah, I figured that was just a truck lane on the right-hand side. Just another 34 miles to go. We can knock another town off our list that we got to deliver to or from. Welcome to Springfield. Let's do a loop-de-loop. Don't know if the direction lights in the game really help you. I think they do. Letting traffic know where you're wanting to go. Coming in hot. See, the vehicles have been updated. Not all the cop cars are the same, meaning some are really cop cars that if you're speeding, you'll get a ticket. Why am I not rolling forward here? It's like I'm hitting an invisible wall or something. What the heck? Why am I, like, stuck on this part of the hill? Alright, I'm going to back up a little bit. Well, that was weird. I think I've run into that once or twice before. That's why I kind of knew, like, I think I need to back up a bit and then go. Not sure what that's all about, but whatever. Just about there. I see a lot of question marks down where we're going, so we're going to discover a few things, it appears. Dewback Incorporated. The heck is this place? It's like a little... Is that like a trucking thing we can do? Meanwhile, yeah, I should be delivering this. Can I just go through any one of these halls here? These something I can drive through? I'm just taking it easy because I don't know if I can actually drive through here or not. It appears that we can. It looks like a service area. Springfield, is that the home of the Simpsons? There are tons of Springfields in the U.S. I think almost every state has a flippin' Springfield. The question comes down to... I don't think the Simpsons ever said what state they're from. Again, I'm rolling backwards, not forwards in first gear. I'm not really sure what's causing that. There is a garage right in front of us. There is a Freightliner here. Maybe we'll buy a Freightliner. I think the new I don't think I've driven the new Cascadia. Oh, I see where I'm delivering now. I'm going here. Oh, I'm still in first gear. Should be third gear. I don't think I lined it up good enough. Alright, I'm going to have to get a better approach than that. Hopefully I can drive around this building. What did I... Oh. Yes, I did. I think I got myself in a jam here. These corners are a little bit on the snug side. Don't be surprised if I don't hit another vehicle going through here. I think the last truck actually rolled over the other truck. Wait, those trucks are into one another. All to try to get a better angle for the parking. Alright, this should do it this time. Oh, went too far forward. Parking brake, engine, decouple. And we'll just say continue for a moment. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hello, Stuart. What Kenny? This Kenworth is a T680. I don't know what engine's in here. But we're getting ready to probably trade this one in. Because we had a vote earlier, and I'm definitely buying a truck today, and the vote was I get myself a new truck, and the new driver will get this one. I looked at a Western Star just a little while ago in St. Louis, but I think I'm going to get myself a Freightliner instead. Let's see. Stock offers. 2019. 2019. I don't think it was new Cascadia that I drove. Let's do customize. Alright, so 6x4, 240 gallon. It's already got the sleeper on it. 505. I say I bump it up for an extra almost $2,000 to a 525. What's with the, I wonder if my, again, I don't have the option for a 6-speed. I'm not sure I'm going to like a 6-speed. Yeah, so again, I don't have many options on my transmissions. I mean, if it's a 12-speed, it's a 12-speed. Interior. Oh, I don't like that interior at all. I mean, that's better. Paint job, we kind of go kind of bland because, well, my money is not that great. Although I got 230, I'm at 196. Boy, this truck is getting expensive. That is kind of a weird looking paint job. I mean, that's not too bad. Definitely is different. I could change that color to something else. Sure, we'll go with that for now. Accessories. What can I do up here? Alright, so that's for that. No, I like that. Look better. I could do Christmas lights on it. I don't think we want Christmas lights on it. The beacons... I really don't like beacons on it when they look like that. Take those off. Standard lights is all we got. No, that's for that. What does this give us? Arrow on the side, we already got those. Don't think I need handles back there. Think we'll leave the cooler on it. Exhaust. Got to remove that in order to add that. So no stock pipes on the exhaust. Well, I do like stack pipes, but apparently we don't have stack pipes in this one. We already got the Elite. Side skirt's already on. Doesn't seem many options for this type of truck. Warning flags we don't need. No, I don't like the mirrors there. The hood. Why are they giving me like options for like the hood and there's only like one option? I think what the heck? I'm not seeing no difference there. Whatever the slight difference is, it's adding it right here. Okay. Yeah, they just give you options and it's like there's only one option for it. Hello, Atlanta. Welcome. Elite camera. That looks kind of weird. I think I'll leave it as that. I'm not going to fiddle around with the wheels and everything. On the interior, though, hang on a second. This is all not going to work unless we can have you-know-who sitting over there. Oh, no. I can't have Cindy? That's not going to work. Is it just this truck, or is the mod not updated to patch 1.54? Oh no, I may have done all that for nothing. We gotta have Cindy. Let me just check on the 2019. Yeah, so 2019. The 2019 we can have Cindy. All right, great. So now I got to start all over again. But while we're here, yeah, we'll throw that in. What do we want over there? A bottle of water, and we'll throw in a Coke. No, it's got to be a Pepsi can. The back. A flaming pillow, because why not? We'll throw some breakfast down by having a pizza on the bed, because who doesn't? Let me... Do I really want to change anything on the truck? I mean, it's going to be pretty much the same thing. I will get rid of that. And we will get... no. Let's not do that. We'll keep that the same. We'll put that there for protection. Let's go back to the paint job. Although we got a lot of different colors. Midnight black. But I did not mind this one. As long as I did something like that. And then maybe we can change that one to that. And then that's definitely a little bit weird. Not to say that's much better, but I like my weird colors. Your home state is finally in ATS? The show me state. I think a little bit darker blue would work. For the interior, yeah, we got a lot more options on the interior. I do not like the wood trim at all, so I'm trying to get rid of most of it if I can. Ooh, I am up to 224,000. Yikes. Ah, now I get my transmissions out. Like 13 speed retarder. Yes, please. Engine wise, you give me a 600 horse. I don't mind a 600 horsepower engine. That's more than fine for what we're doing. 6x4, 240 gallon. 225,000 I'm up to, and we got 231,000. So I think that's all I'm going to customize. So I'm going to confirm. And then I want to just purchase. We're not trading in. Do you want to drive your new truck? Yes. This truck is going to go to the St. Louis garage. Into that bay. See, this is what I always say about, same thing with Farming Simulator in here. Put the stupid things outside, because the sunlight outside of the shop, the paint job always looks different than what it does inside the shop. I wasn't really sure about that color, but outside it looks a little bit better. And yeah, I may have driven this exact Cascadia before, but the other one, we needed Cindy in the passenger seat. We got to have Cindy, or else I'm going to ask a zillion questions. Where's Cindy? Where's Cindy? I do got $5,000 left, but what I need to do now is I need to get myself a driver. So recruitment agency, and we'll just hire a driver. Well, we don't have a whole lot of experience out there, do we? So I think I'm going to get Wano? Giano? Not too sure how they would pronounce it. The reason why I would prefer them, because they got some points into distance driving, so it gives them more options in circumference where they could take a truck to. Unless we got one with 1 star in it and some other good points elsewhere, but I'm going to guess not. The Linda V has a point, and also one into Fragile. Fragile. I think I'm going to get Linda V, because 1 point into distance is pretty good, and also being fragile, I think that's who we're going to hire, and we are. You're going to be in St. Louis. Enjoy your Kenworth T680. All right, so now I need, what time it's 2:20 in the afternoon. So, yep, external contracts for the cruising. We are cruising Missouri, right? So now I just got to find one in Springfield. And, well, Springfield to Springfield's not going to work. I mean, it'll work, but it doesn't help us out for what we're trying to do here. A lot of external contracts out of Springfield. There's one to Marysville. 256 miles. Scrap cars. We haven't been to Marysville, so we're going to take that one. But anyways, now that we're outside, we can kind of look at our truck a little bit more. I usually would customize the wheels a little bit more, but the money was running low. So it's kind of weird. The 2019, I had a lot more options than I had on... I don't know if that's newer truck I was trying to customize first. But yeah, I definitely got a lot more customizations for this truck here. So yeah, that's what we went with. Now I gotta get used to all this. Wow, that is, okay, so that's where that is. Yeah, GPS is a lot more clearer. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. My opinion. Wait, there's something else over here I haven't discovered yet. It's got a question mark on it. Is it a recruitment agency? Oh, now it's going to take me a while because it's a different sounding truck. Can I get to whatever it is I have not discovered yet? So yeah, it's a different... I think I was running a Caterpillar. Oh, there's a recruitment agency somewhere here. Oh, right there. Yeah, I think we were running a Caterpillar diesel before. Now we're running the Detroit diesel, so it's definitely going to sound quite different. And another thing I'm not liking, hang on a second. Let me just... what I need to adjust is... adjust seat. And then adjust seat position. I want to lean. I want to sit. Ooh, that's as far back as I can sit. All right. Well, that's going to be what it is. All right, so St. Louis garage is up and running, kind of. Oh, wait a minute, though, but can we actually have fun down there? Caution, truck driving training in progress. I don't see anyone here. So is this something like you would see in the Driver's Academy? Because I have not even clicked on Driver's Academy at all. Well, if I can't really do anything here other than look at it, then we're going to head on to Marysville. It's going to take me a moment to get used to looking at that dash. And getting used to when I should be shifting. Well, I did have a lot of money. I did have a lot of money. Alanthea, you'd like to subscribe? Well, hopefully you enjoy the content, and thank you very much. Headed to your city as well? Well, that's a coincidence. I wonder what the Jake brake sounds like on this engine. Definitely sounds different. I'm guessing this is probably the same model I drove before, because she's over there. I wouldn't have driven the other model because she wouldn't be over there before. And she always has to be over there, because if I leave Cindy out, I get asked a lot of questions of where's Cindy at. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get used to the sound of this engine. Joplin. Is Joplin? I don't think Joplin is a... I know it's a city in Missouri, but I don't know if it's actually a city we can visit, technically. Steering is definitely feeling a little bit different as well. Oh, there's my trailer. Oh, the one thing I usually do, because usually of course, I'm recording these when I'm making ATS videos, is when I'm buying a truck, I probably should have changed my tires, and maybe that's why it feels quite different. Didn't know that there was that much traffic on this road. I thought it was kind of like a side road, but... You wouldn't think changing trucks would have that much of a different feel, but man, this feels so different. This weighs 40, well, let's just say 46. And really, I just like at the wait just to know, do I need to brake a little bit earlier? Selection of gears, do I need to be doing different when I'm shifting? Actually, I can probably sneak over there. My turning lane. Oh man, this engine sounds a lot quieter. I'll get used to the hum of the engine in a little while, then shifting will be a breeze. Okay, this was kind of weird. Was not expecting to be on the left-hand side of the road. Up where I live, we don't have this kind of traffic design, traffic lanes. Usually you're just so used to being on the right-hand side of the road. Need my drivers to start pulling through now after I spent... How much did I spent 150, then 2, so like 300 and... Almost 3... Was it 380,000? I think I had 380,000. But this truck here, this is the most I've spent on a truck in quite a long time. Yeah, having the bigger GPS screen definitely... It's all the little things that throw you off at the beginning. Alright, so when I set cruise control, a little yellow arrow shows up on the speedometer. Got it. So I hope, was her name Linda? The driver I just hired? Well, we'll check on her after I get up to Marysville. I don't know, I've said this before in other episodes, that I'm not sure when you hire a driver how long it takes before they actually... before they actually get on the road. Was not expecting that car to come to a complete halt like that, but that was awfully close. How many hours do I have on ATS? I think we talked about it earlier on in the week. I think I said, was it 600 or 800? I don't remember. I can take a peek after I get up to Maryville. I keep wanting to say Marysville, but Marysville is in maybe it's Kansas. But man, just about a minute ago, I almost wrecked my brand new truck. Well, Jacob heard me calling about bringing in some cash. So thank you, Jacob. In some ways, it seems like I just also drove the Freightliner too, but I didn't think I had the Kenworth T680 that long, but I want to say I got it just before Christmas. I mean, in real time, I've had it for a while, but in episodes, that would be what, like 15 episodes or so? Yeah, that Jake brake sounds very different. Oh no, I'm going right onto a way station. It's a new truck. They're going to pull me in. Well, if they say my truck is not up to specs, you know, I'm going to go right back to Freightliner with it. Domino's. I'm going to start to get hungry here in a little while. Well, they didn't say anything at all about my truck. Yeah, I just can't get the... I mean, it's only been a few minutes, but I can't get the sound of the engine in my head of when to shift. Yeah, here comes the rain. Oh, and here comes reduce of speed. What's the speed limit through here? Is it only 45 through here? Yeah, it must be only 45. Yeah, there's the speed limit sign, 45. I wonder what that sounds like on the outside. But you can hardly hear the Jake brake even outside. Whoops, I don't want the exit. So yeah, we're back in Kansas City where we started today. This bridge looks familiar because I thought it was something else to begin with. Until I saw the cables coming off, I'm like, oh, that's not what I thought it was at all. So usually the GPS somewhere on there tells me what the current speed limit is, but I'm not seeing it on the screen on this one. Interesting. Well, that road has a mirror shine to it. Oh, the one thing I haven't done yet... Ooh, wait a minute. Turn on some lights. That reset to that. I like it a little bit dimmer than that. Make sure we go the right way. That's always helpful. Hello, David, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Sorry, Thursday. Wait, it is Thursday, is it not? Yeah, it's Thursday. Drivers are bringing in the cash, but no one's bringing in the big bucks yet. But you know what? Money coming in is better than drivers coming back without finding a load. You just had a Domino's New York style pizza? I'm starting to get a little bit hungry myself. So, not sure what I'll have after the stream. Whenever I decide to call it quits. Not sure when I'll do that yet. I do know after I finish this delivery that we gotta skip to the morning hours. Well, that was a quick 60 miles. We're already at Maryville. Well, when I say we're there, we're 8 miles to our destination. Did I say automotive? What does that say over there? Yeah, automotive. So we have actually delivered something to Rolla, but I don't think I actually discovered Rolla. Now, I didn't even realize it when I was doing the paint scheme for this truck. I probably shouldn't have picked blue because, yeah, I was driving a blue Kenworth. Now I'm driving a blue Freightliner. I probably should have chose a different color. Probably take me, I think it takes me like maybe driving 400 or 500 miles in a truck when I get like a different engine type before I start to get used to the sound of the engine and the RPMs. Guess I'm going out back with it. When I say out back, to the other side. Can I sneak through here? I think so. And somewhere all right, this was gonna be a little bit more than what we've been doing for parking. It's not bad. It's going to take probably a couple tries to get it in there. If I do it my first try, that'll be a miracle. Yeah, I'm cutting it way too much. Not quite. But the game says yes. The game says yes, but come on. That's not looking too good, is it? There, at least the trailer is straight. May not be in there perfectly square, but that's always better. Lovely. I will look at company offers, like external contracts. I can take one now, but we are going to skip to the morning hours. St. Joseph is going to be too close. Kirksville, is there one going to Kirksville? That's a no. Well, Columbia, is there one going to... that's a no. Okay. We got to go to the town we have not been to yet. Well, Kansas City, that's too close. Oh, Joplin is a town. Okay. I knew it was a town in Missouri, but I must have said it at the beginning. But Joplin is there. Is the one going to... No. Yeah, that one's going to be too close. That's only 41 miles. All right, so that's not going to work. So Cape. Is there one going to the Cape? There is. 447 miles to that one. And it's right here from... yeah, it's right here. Meadow West. We'll take that one. Do you drive in the dark, off camera, or not? No, usually for the Realistic Economy series, which is what we're playing on, that profile, I usually just only drive from 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Then I fast forward time to 8 o'clock, and then I sleep the 10 hours until 6 a.m. again. I don't usually drive at night. We're not going to be driving at night here either. No, we delivered to Rolla, but I technically did not discover Rolla. Well, actually, it's showing there. I don't remember it coming up saying "Welcome to Rolla," or "You discovered Rolla." Okay, so I have been there apparently. I mean, we delivered there, but I don't remember it saying "Welcome to Rolla." So yeah, what we're gonna do here, because I don't want to be driving at night, we're gonna do this set time to 6 a.m. So we're sitting on almost 9,000. Let's see what happens when we wake up and Linda returned and it cost me 8,000. I'm guessing she fixed the truck. we actually wake up with only 4,000. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're gonna make money, so it's not that big of a deal. Company driver manager. So I'm guessing she took the truck. Oh yeah, she's on the road. You can see her. She's going from she's going from St. Joseph back to St. Louis. And if I look at her log, so she delivered cheese. And it cost me 8,266 to send her there. So I'm guessing she fixed the truck and also refueled it, of course. So I mean, that's not on her. That's pretty much on me, right? So I do have a trailer here somewhere I got to pick up. We don't need our wipers. Rain has stopped. And it's not behind me. I didn't check. It's not inside the building, is it? Oh, no, now I see it. It's outside. It's outside here. The question is, which way is it facing? Well, I'm spot on. I'm backing up to that kingpin today. So, yeah, there was a couple questions that were asked, and I got to look it up. Somebody asked how many hours I have on ATS. I do have 800 hours on ATS. So, yeah, I'm at 800 hours on that. The other thing I do want to see, so, yeah, we've done 6 of the cities so far today. And Rolla did count, and we're on the way to Cape Girardeau. We're off to the Cape. That's where we're going. Let's get on the road. And yep, we're around the corner. We're good. That's what I said about trucks. Sometimes when you're looking out that way, it's really hard to see if there's oncoming traffic. Cindy doesn't help out that much. Just go, dude. Hello, Farmer G. At least we're getting to this stoplight well enough. So 446 miles. That's one heck of a journey for me today. It's been all 100 miles, 100 miles to 200 miles. But that's what you get when you start eliminating cities that you've been to, and you got to go to other ones. I do like the new GPS, but usually the other GPS is like in one of the corner of the GPS screen. It'll tell you the current speed on the road you're on. And I usually have to glance at it because I don't really pay that much attention. Wait a minute, which way am I going? I think I want to go this way. Yeah, that road I don't think is actually even there, honestly. I mean, it shows that it's there, but I think I would hit an invisible wall if I continued on that road. Let me get over to the lane I should be in. So it will be interesting in a couple of hours in game time if I don't get any drivers bringing in some cash. Well, I'm going to go in debt a little bit. My loan payment is just over $6,000, and I only got $4,600. I'll have 48 hours to get that straightened out, but I think we'll be okay. Sometimes I like looking at the billboards, and sometimes I have no idea what some of these things that they're advertising are. I do realize I am speeding. I can tell at the bottom of the screen because it's in the red. Speed limit's only 55 through here. Man, 55 seems awfully slow for this kind of a road. I think I need that right-hand lane. Or do I? Actually, no, I don't. This road curves under this road. Hate when they do that. The speed limit, etc. on that GPS type, it shows on the dashboard display. Crap, I'm reading chat, trying to look at the dashboard, and I'm missing all my turns basically, or making turns I shouldn't be making. Well, I can see my current speed, I can see my gear. Oh, now I see it. And I know what I need to do is adjust seat again. Now I see it. Tilt, pan, seat up. Let me raise up my head a little bit. Maybe adjust the wheel down. Yeah, let me put the wheel down. That'll do it. There we go. Now I can see it better. Thank you, Farmer G, for that. I was looking all over the dashboard. I didn't realize my wheel was hiding some crucial information for me. Boy, the Jake brake on this engine does not sound the greatest. That car backed off. Thank you very much. Oh, goody, a way station up ahead. Why not? I've visited every other way station just about. I think I've gotten one pass today. That's it. Looks like we got ourselves a traffic jam here. What the heck is going on here? Well, I'm going to get around the accident by doing this. I didn't cause that accident, by the way. That had nothing to do with me. Hey, Carl P., the driver that causes me more problems than not, brought in some cash for us. And that will cover our loan payment in about another hour. GPS is taking you on the way, on the very scenic route to Kirksville. I didn't check to see where GPS was bringing me. I just go, try to follow GPS. $55, stay alive. But this will make the 7 of the 12 cities once we get down to Cape, whatever it's called. Cape Girardeau. Yeah, that one. Road work up ahead. What lane is closed, if any? Just the off-ramp? A lot of cranes over here. That's our loan payment. But I had enough to cover. Although now I got $44. So I better not get a speeding ticket or anything for a little while until some money comes in. Because that just triggers an email from the bank. And then when I get the money back in the account, then I'll get another email. The speed I should be going on the road, Robert, if you look at the dash, at the very bottom, just to... Alright, so yeah, there we go. The driver came back and couldn't find a load, so now I'm in debt a little bit. But yeah, the speed limit I should be going, if you look at the console where it says 65, I'm doing 65 miles an hour. Just to the left of that, at the bottom of the screen of that, it says I should be doing 60. That's the current speed limit of the road that we're on. Oh, really? White car? You're going to... I was trying to be nice to let the other car in, and... Yeah, typical regular drivers not caring about truck drivers. So if you're wondering what happens when you go in debt, I kind of said it a little while ago, you'll get email from the bank, let you know you're over withdrew on your account. Now I do believe they'll say they'll give you 48 hours to fix that problem. That's why I said it should not be a problem for us. Even on realistic economy, it's not that difficult. Maybe if I didn't have other drivers, in the early days, yes, it was kind of rough. I wasn't earning that much money. I mean, even this load here, I'm going to get paid almost $1,600. But the issue is, because I took I had to disable the coast-to-coast map, I think I might be getting a lot of drivers that will be returning without a load. And of course, when they return back to the garage, they're repairing the truck and refueling the truck. So that does, that could be a lot of bills I gotta pay with no money coming in. Oh, goody, another way station. I should get the green light on this one. I should. Thank you. I was going to say, if they pull me into this one, I'll be like, you just pulled me into the one previously. Oh, there's a chopper in the sky. That means there is an accident, but it's on the other side of the interstate. Can we have more ads for this company? Not sure what bank it is, but... Well, GPS is telling me I need to move over to the right, so I'm guessing I'm going to be venturing off to the right somewhere. I think I prefer the middle lane. Just in case. So that is what I was looking for before. And that is the gateway to the west. And now we're getting an email from the bank saying, hey, you're back over. And you don't have to worry about fixing the problem financially. It's going to be hard to see, but we're going to go into photo mode here just for a moment. Oh, I can't go any higher than that. I'll take a picture of it because it is a scenic view. It's hard to get a picture of the truck and the gateway there, isn't it? But unless I go down... Who put that brick wall there? Yeah, I guess if my truck was further on down the road, I might get a better shot. Is there another road like on the other side? For future reference? Not really. Probably have to wait until Illinois comes out. And we might have a road over there. Or when the coast-to-coast map comes out, maybe there'll be a road that attaches to it. Not too sure, but it's really kind of hard to see the gateway to the west. All right, let's get back to headed on down to the Cape. Yeah, I'm just going to set the cruise control at 55. I think this is the way I want to go. No, I was looking for a delivery to Kirksville because I have not been there yet, but there wasn't one. So that's why we're headed down to the Cape. Just 86 more miles and we'll be at the Cape. Subway, yeah. Subway's not what it used to be. But all these food advertisements, it is grabbing my attention that we'll have to eat something in the next couple of hours for sure. Oh, speed limit got bumped up. Guess now that we're out of the city. Another way station. What's with all the way stations in Missouri? Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Do I get an achievement for visiting every way station in Missouri? Is that a thing? Now, usually, with Cindy over there, Cindy's usually in charge of... When I get to about 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she's in charge of getting out her tablet and helping me get a rest area for the evening. Just not today. Just get a feeling that we're going to get a lot of drivers for the next couple of days in game coming back saying they couldn't find a load, because I'm guessing they were on the coast-to-coast map, which I had to deactivate, and I think maybe they teleport to the nearest part of the map that's currently available. Again, I'm not really sure I know how that works, but usually every time I deactivate the coast-to-coast map when a new DLC comes out, I get a lot of drivers coming back saying, hey, couldn't find a load. So it looks like the next exit is ours. Well, we discovered the Cape now. Well, we're just 1 mile out. Hello, the herd. How you been? Don't you dare pull out in front of me. Well, at least by doing external contracts, it's really kind of hard to get a speeding ticket. I mean, it's not out of possibility, but it just makes it difficult. Really just looking at the GPS, trying to figure out where they want this. I am going to turn here. I think I see it on the other side somewhere. And wait, how you want me to back in there? Well, the way I'm approaching it would be a blind side, and I hate blind side parking. Not going to get this on the first try, but we'll get it a lot closer. May have just hit the back there a little bit. Let me pull it forward so I don't leave any evidence I did. When I started the series, did you ever think you'd still be doing it nearly 5 years later? Heck no. I did ATS videos kind of in the beginning of my channel, and it wasn't going as well as like Farm Sim or Farmer's Dynasty. And I just started the series because I missed ATS. I think I skipped about 2 years of not playing ATS. Maybe 2 or 3 years of not playing ATS because I got bored of it because I was making so much money. And then I found the Realistic Economy mod, and I just figured I'd start a series and just do 1 episode a week. And I kept at it, and, well, here we are today. Have I ever done Florida? With the coast-to-coast map, I think I've been to every state in the lower 48 of the U.S. So, Columbia, Joplin, Kirksville, Poplar Bluff, and St. Joseph are the cities I got left to do. So, 7 out of 12. Not too bad. Again, Cruising Missouri is an event you can do. Visit every city. Well, not visit every city. You got to deliver to or from every city, and the deliveries have to be at least 100 miles or 161 kilometers, depending how you got your thing set up. And you got until the 8th of June to get it done, so plenty of time. Plenty of time to do it. That is for sure. I got a couple of emails I got to take care of. So yeah, when my account got overdrawn, you withdrew more money than your account than was available. We have provided you with a short-term credit for the next few days, free of charge, so you may resolve the situation. Please kindly pay off your credit balance as soon as possible. I thought it used to say 48 hours, but I mean, they say a couple days, so you think a couple, you think 2, so maybe that's where I'm getting the 48 hours in. Then, of course, your account overdraft has been settled. We're very happy to help you in the future. You ever need our services. I do have a loan. I have actually 4 loans out. And originally all 4 loans totaled like $2 million. I'm not looking at the loans anymore because I want to be surprised that one day that my loan payment will not be $6,012. One day, two of those loans, I think, almost simultaneously should end. And that would drop our loan payment by quite a bit. Driver manager. Linda V is back in St. Louis. I'm over here. We also got Jacob, who's over here in the state of Missouri. A lot of my drivers avoid California. But I really need to get the coast-to-coast map back up because Paul, I think, is one of the drivers that bring us in the most money because he's got the cistern tanker, I do believe. And with that tanker there, he's raking in the cash. Profit per distance, $4.29 per mile. That's way better than I do. Actually, he doesn't have any trailer currently. Who has... That's the grain hopper. So the grain hopper's in use. That's the full wooden lowboy. That's the first trailer I bought. Oscar has the gas tank now and the reefer trailer. Saskia. Saskia? That's where I'm going to pronounce her name. She has a reefer trailer. That's all the trailers I have currently. So I'm actually surprised Paul does not have the gas tanker. Well, as long as they're in use, that's all that matters to me. I'm happy with that. Yep, and there's a truck we bought today, a Freightliner, which I do believe I have driven before. I was buying another Freightliner, but Cindy was not compatible with that truck. Apparently Cindy did not want to drive in the updated Freightliner, so we got this one instead, which is fine. Our truck, the Kenworth T680, went to the St. Louis garage, which we bought today, and our new driver is driving that around. But I think that's where we are going to wrap it up for today. 4.5 hours of driving. You need a break after driving 4.5 hours in real life, let alone in a video game. But yeah, we got a lot of them done. I'm actually thinking about possibly on Sunday, instead of recording the episode for Sunday, maybe I'll live stream ATS on Sunday as well, and we'll get the other 5 cities done, which can be rather difficult to do in order, just because trying to find a load going to those particular cities, and of course the loads or the distance has to be over 100 miles as well to get that achievement done. Yeah, Robert, I've been to every state in the lower 48 on the coast-to-coast map. But on the coast-to-coast map, the northern states aren't done over that well, like the southern parts. But yeah, we're going to wrap it up here today. Appreciate everyone showing up today for the release of Missouri. Like I said, I think Sunday, I'll have to check my schedule and see what's going on. But maybe I'll stream ATS on Sunday. And like I said, we'll knock off these last 5 cities. May not stream as long as I did today, but we'll have to see how I feel. Sunday is usually my day off from streaming, and I'm recording episodes I got to get done for the week up ahead. So have to see what my schedule's like. So maybe I'll talk about it more tomorrow, which tomorrow we'll be back on Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. As for Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to stream on Saturday yet either, so I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about what my weekend schedule will be. So maybe I'll stream ATS on Saturday instead. But like I said, I'm not sure yet. But tune in tomorrow. Like I said, I'll have a better think about it here when I just get up and take a break for a while. But yeah, tomorrow back on Riverview on Farming Simulator 25. And maybe by then I'll have made up my mind what I'm going to stream on Saturday and this maybe on Sunday. I'll talk about it more tomorrow. But again, appreciate everyone being here. By the way, this was Missouri that we were checking out today, which released today. It was I think it was like $10.50 US dollars that you can get on Steam. So, yeah, if you like what you saw here and have interest of cruising Missouri, there you go. Again, appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't done so yet, hitting that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit that if you'd like to. But leave me a comment as to why, but no one ever does that. And, yeah, if you're new here, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe or notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this where we do a lot of simulator games, farming games, driving games, trucking games, that kind of stuff. And yeah, again, I'll be here tomorrow for Farming Simulator 25, and hopefully I'll see you all then. But until then, have a good one.